Much appreciated there, folks. So we're going to head over
Good
and
morning,
raid
everybody.
Mr. Darius here shortly, as soon as this battle finishes up here.
Placeable deco pack. I need to remove you because, of course, now I've got to test something else this morning.
You're welcome.
Oh, it wasn't you. Somebody else give me an
Oh,
idea.
I know.
Somebody gifted me an idea, so now I'm going to test it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Don't know
right,
how this
folks.
is going to look. Don't know how this is going to work, but we'll try it out.
See how it goes, but we're going to raid into Mr. Darius, so take care. God bless all, and we will see you later.
Bye, Felicia. No, crap, I was too late.
Thank you, Mr. Scurvy, for that raid of 57. Good morning,
Anytime.
Raiders. How is everybody this morning? I need power tools for some money. And, speed things up a bit.
Cheater.
Speed it along, speed it along. Well, testing. Testing.
Cheater. Cheat.
Picasso, Texas, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. No, Miss Desiree, it wasn't your idea that got me upset. It's just I don't know how it's going to work, so we'll test it. How's it going, Harm Conan, Cowboy Mike's, MacGyver, Toe Dog? Mr. Vito in as always. How are you doing? Hello, Miss Becky. Let's see what's what. And if this works, then we have to go over and take some photos. Alright, we'll see if this is even gonna load properly, or if it's gonna freak out. Oh yeah, there's no DDS files for it yet, because I haven't made them yet. Can't have images if I haven't made them yet. Long night of doing nothing? That's no fun. I don't know how well this will work, or any part of it, so we'll find out.
Ooh, I like that fence.
Oh, that's one of many. That is one of many. I have, let's see, decorations. I got time to kill while it's doing its thing. But we now have guardrails with 2 different ends.
Ooh, nice.
We now have fence like this.
With lights? Ooh.
And they do come on at night.
Ooh.
We now have
fancy.
placeable garden.
Oh, for like a garden path. Oh, that's nice.
That style with lights.
You have been busy.
We've now got this style. With and without lights. We have the barbed wire. And the non-barbed wire. So yeah.
Nice.
And I don't know how well this is going to work with the lights, but we'll find out in a minute. There we go. Lights are on. Look at it. How's that?
That's nice looking.
It does tend to do different colors all grouped together.
Ah, that's odd.
This one here.
All right, unfortunately,
See?
I need to head off here.
It's gonna randomly pick the lights as you're doing it.
Interesting. All right, folks, have a good stream all. I will talk with you
But
probably later this evening.
there is another little effect. I've just got to turn them down. See them?
Oh yeah. Huh, that is odd.
I've got
That's
to
really
angle
odd.
them down a little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, folks, I'll see you all later. Take care, all.
Yeah, there will we.
Look at the lights. You see the lights on the side of the combine?
Blue. Oh. What the hell?
I put lights in the fence angling out. There's lights in the fence.
Christmas ones?
Yeah. Yes, Desiree, that's the one that your mother told me about. See? You can really see it when it angles at a building. I'm gonna angle them down just a little bit so you can see them on the ground. But how cool is that? There's two different panels, so it will randomly pick the panels, and it'll randomly pick the lights on top, too. And as you can see, there's quite a few colors for the tops. How cool is that? That actually came out a lot better than I was expecting. We've just got to angle the lights down at the ground a little bit better. But yeah, they're like little pinpoint lights I did to... That actually came out pretty cool. She does. She does. That actually came out pretty good. I think I need to do some of these too with the multicolored lights. I'll do this one with multicolored lights too. Ooh. That... that might be... Idea time! Once we get this next idea done, because I just had a brilliant little idea. Alright, that was in the gate, and the fence is multi. So let's go in the multi quick. We want to angle all of those lights down by a shade, so that they'll point more at the ground, and you can actually see the different lights on the ground. So let's create, we need a primitive transform group. Control C, expand all. We're going to put this in the hedge. We'll call it lights. Control V. Let's see, we got 3 blue, 2 green, a couple yellow. Control C. Control V. Let's see, what kind of color do we want to put on this one? Maybe this little... Already got greens, we've got some reds, got some blues. We don't have any purple in here, so let's add a purple. Call this one purple. And let's throw it up over here, because we don't have any up over there. We don't have any purple over here. Let's add a purple over here. Now we want to rotate all of these down by a little bit. In order for them to all be one color, about 15 degrees. Control Z. You can make them all one color by default. Go get me a Mountain Dew, please. But in order to make them different colors like that, basically you set them all up in Giant's Editor to be their individual colors. Morning there, Michael. Morning, Steve B. How you doing? We're just gonna randomly angle these things down a little bit. Minus 20 now. Minus 10 over here. Yes, you would have to do it in Giant's Editor. You'd have to open it up and change the color. Much the way you just saw me do it.
You get in my way.
You moved on to the PC version this morning? Nice. Minus 35 over there. We'll do a minus 15. Minus 25. Minus 36-ish. Under the gun this morning. Dad has to go to work an hour early, so he'd add me. Aha! Minus 15. Minus 26. Minus 45? Sure, something like that. Control C. Control X on that. We'll put this one down here. We're going to rotate this around. That way. Put it back on the hedge. We need to create another transform group. Oh, I already had one, never mind. Control X, Control V. Yeah, it happens, Michael. Control V. So yeah, you'd just go in, you'd hit the color button here on the light. And then you can set it to whatever you want. You can set your intensity level, so how bright it is and so on. And then you've got your cone angle, so that's how big the light is. Your range for how long the light goes out. And then the drop off is how much it will dissipate as it goes out to that range. Alright, this light was purple. We're going to stick you over here. Looks like a good spot. We have a hole over here. And there's a hole over here. Something like that. Alright, now let's angle these down by random amounts. Minus, what, 28. Minus 10. Not 258. This will give it a little more randomness on the ground. Minus 10. Minus 18. Minus 24. Minus 16. This we're going to call lights 2. Control C. Control V. Bingo.
And get out of here for the day or for the night. I will talk to you guys in just a few hours.
Yep. Like so. This hedge needs to go back to where it should be. Like so. Alright. There's that one. Now, what I wanted to do, and this is, where was that? Not the fence light. It was the path light. We're going to save this as path light multi. So when we last were in here, we need to close this. Wolf Creek Placeables path light. It is set to every 3 meters we get a light. So if every 3 meters we get a light, we're going to go in here, Control C. We're going to make a bunch of these. 3 meters is where my second light is. We now have a panel here that's going to sit that high. It's going to be this wide, and it's going to be 3 meters long. .5. We will now freeze transformations on that. The scale and the whole 9 yards. So this panel becomes our visual. I want to create a light. That light is going to be under our panel. It is a, I don't know what a point light is, but we're going to call it a spotlight. This is going to be rotated -90, and it's going to come up to the, what is that, about there, and we're going to have one, let's see, if we want to go maybe, say, 4 different lights, I want to do what, 4? Or maybe, we'll go 6 lights. So that's what, every half a meter? The light is going to have a range of 1, does not need to be very high. It's not going to cast a shadow map. It's a spotlight. Cone angle is going to be like 2. Drop off of 10. I mean, the thing really doesn't need to be, maybe go to a 10 for a cone angle. Yeah, 10 for a cone angle. So now we want to go, this one will be blue. Call you blue. This one we want to be at 1. Light color will be green. You need to be at 1.5. Light color will be red. Two. Right? Red. We want a yellow in here, right? Can't spell this morning. Yellow, and this one will go with a purple. Something like that, right? And this needs to go at transform 2.5. Alright, so there's one panel. We want to go need a pink. Well, we're going to do 2 separate panels so that it'll give variation to them. So this one here, we want a pink. Throw out 4 more colors, people. That's a pretty decent pink. Cyan. Cyan is kind of like this, right? Forgive me, it's too early in the morning. Yeah, that's a cyan right there. We're going to call this one cyan. A teal, huh? Let's see if we can do a teal. This one here, we'll do a teal. It's hard to get a teal. Teal RGB. This is what? 0, 128. 128. They claim that's a teal. That's alright. So we've got a teal. We've got a red in here. One more color to replace the yellow. Move this one to 2. And this one to 1.5. An orange. Good call. We don't have an orange yet. Call this one orange. Alright, there's our 2 panels. We're going to hide the panels. Now we want... How many different colored lights should we have, and what color should we throw in there? Sky blue. That's kind of useless. Call this one sky blue. Alright. 1 second on the aquamarine. We'll do that one second. Sky blue. We'll go about that for a sky blue, maybe. Aquamarine. Vito's coming prepared. 127. 255. 212. This one needs to go back to 0. Couple more colors, guys. Let's go. We can do it. Let's do a total of 6 different colors. It'll give some variety to it. I mean, we got to do one of these in red. Well, we'll go like this pinkish color. Maybe about here. Yeah, we'll go there. A fuchsia, a maroon, tomato, RGB. Okay. We'll call this one tomato, and we'll use that one. RGB is going to be 255, 99, 71. They call that tomato? Okay. Well, it helps if I have RGBs for these. I don't even know what Liverpool colors are. Alright, we got 3 more color choices. RGB. Color charts.
So, just got a
We
call
need a
from
green.
the elementary school about the 2-hour delay. The reason we never got a call for the 2-hour delay for the high school is there was a glitch.
Nice. Alright, I will add that one in at the end of the line. Let's do a green. We need something in here green. Yeah, that's good.
There was a glitch that didn't send out the calls.
We'll call this one
That explains
Liverpool. $200, 16,
Which would also explain why I got
46.
and you two didn't, because that glitch probably effed with the email as well.
They may not be exact because of the way the lights work, but we'll do what we can. And an alright, we can do olive for the green. We'll call it olive. Alright, we got one more color to choose. One more color to choose. No, T. Miller, it's not. Unfortunately. I'd have to have every single one of these as its own separate mod in order to choose the colors. And then you still wouldn't be able to make them selectable. Ooh, I like it. Gold. Let's do a gold in here. $240, not 2463. $235, 97. There we go. Pathlight multis. Alright. There we go. That's that. Save that. Where was I? We are in the right set, so we've got a Pathlight multi in here. We should have a Pathlight multi. Where'd it go? Where did that save to? Morning, Pompies. How you doing? Okay, it's in this pack. Woohoo! I was about to get upset. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Alright, so we need Pathlight Singleton. File. Save as. Pathlight. Multi Singleton. So we need to go Pathlight Multi DDS. Pathlight Multi. Did I uppercase the multi on the... No, I did not. Okay. That's all case sensitive stuff, and it can be a right royal pain in the keister. So we need our Pathlight Multi Singleton. And then we need Pathlight here. File. Save as. Pathlight Multi. So this needs to call the Pathlight Multi DDS. Pathlight. Did I put Singleton Multi or Multi Singleton? Multi Singleton. Not Minulti. And Pathlight Multi. And Multi. Pathlight Multi XML. Close. Now I need to come here, mod description, and Pathlight Singleton. Control C, we want to put these with the other multi-lights. Put it here. We're going to go multi. Save. And now it's important we try to get some pictures of these for the DDS files. I need several different DDS files. We just need this one here and this one here. Start. Congrats on that win there, that jump there, Vito. Of course, you're pretty good at getting those routinely. Alright, let's start speeding up time while we start placing these out. Decoration, lights. Nope, not lights, fences. This should be... I've got to go in and set those so that they're all... We've got to set them so that they only come on at night. And let's do some landscaping, painting. So we can see it good. Means we need to set them so that they only come on at night. And we need to make these a little bit bigger. I'm going to see what the point lights do, too. Because I think the point lights might work a little bit better instead of these. And if that's the case, I can set these all to point lights, and you'll see the points in the bushes instead of on the ground. Get to nighttime. We'll see what this looks like, and then we can go make an adjustment. Alright, let's slow time down. We will escape. Save. Alright, these look alright, but they could be a little bit better. In the landscaping area, can the textures be changed or others added? Only if they're added into the map itself. Looks good so far, but let's see if we can't adjust these lights. I don't know what the point lights mean versus the other lights, so let's take a look. We saved it. Let's go open up our i3D and see that. If you want to add textures to the map, they have to actually be added in the i3D of the map. And I'm not familiar with how that's actually done. That's a Dave question. Because I'd like to see if I can't make it so that the lights look like they're floating in between the, you know, if they're floating between between them. Visibility. I gotta change the visibility nodes on all of them. Let's go with a point light and see what happens. I'll go with a range of... No, not 32. Range of 1. I'll go with a range of 1 on the point lights. Point, visibility... Visibility... This says they'll only come on at night. Alright, they should all be set to... Alright, there we go. Well, what I'm going to do is I'll save it with one panel being the point lights. Like so. Now all I have to do is load back into the game, and we'll see what it looks like different. And if we like the way that looks, then we'll change all of the lights to match that. That's the easy way to do it. Because we should be able to see at least one of the panels of lights between those change. Alright, Farmer Gaming wants a hydrate. Thank you, Miss Becky.
Make sure that the trash gets out today.
I think that actually looks a little bit better because it kind of diffuses the light some. Instead of it being the little dots on the ground, now you get the diffused colors. So it kind of gives you that diffused streak of colors across the ground. I don't know how well it's going to work in here. I think I need an emissive on it like this has, so that it would show up, because my whole goal originally was to be able to see the dots of light in the fence. That's what I wanted to try and see. And I think I need an emissive on it for it to work properly. But these definitely look good with the little point lights because it kind of gives that rainbowy look across the ground that I was looking for. But I was hoping a point light would look like a point of light floating in the air. So that's not bad. That's a interesting look. What else did we have? We had point, spot, and directional. If we hit expand here, we've got the emissives. Oh. It's a glow shader. Ooh, that might be interesting. That might be exactly how I want to do this. Let's create a primitive sphere. Control X, Control V. We want this sphere to be 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. We're going to go up to here, out to the 0.5 mark. You know what? 0.1, 1, 1. Perfect. We need our custom shader on here. It's a glow shader. How is that emissive setup? Just make sure. I think that's what I want on the fence is the emissives. Cast, receive, distance blending. Visibility is nighttime. Alright, so this emissive here. Light control. I wonder if that's how you control what color it is. Well, we can find out. Let's use this teal that we had here. Was 0, 190, 190. Nope, that's not how that functions. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so we need percentages now of 0 to 255. This one's set up a little bit differently for this color scale. But if we take a calculator, for example, and we go 190 divided by 255 is 74%. So if we go 0, 0.74, 0.74, we should have a blinking sphere that matches that tealish color. You like how they are, Miss Desiree? Well, I think if this works the way I want it to, you'll like this a lot better.
To forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves.
I'm doing pretty good. We are playing around with some functions here to see what we can see. How's that? How would the lights look if we instead did these? Of course, they won't show up as little balls. I've got to hide the visibility of the actual object, but you'll have blinking little balls of light. So we could replace all of these with their respective colors. Then now you'd have little blinking lights. We could set it random, semi-random, you know, just pick a bunch of different random numbers for how quickly they blink. And now our lights in here wouldn't show on the ground. Instead, they would blink at you. I think I like that, especially strung in between these, over these on the ground. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll switch them out. That'll make a nice little neat feature, because all I have to do is change the visibility on this sphere to off, and now it should be a blinking sphere. Blink offset. I have no idea what this blink offset is, but we'll change the blink speed down to, we'll go to a 2 on this one. You mean one where they're on the ground and one where they're blinking? I mean, I could. All I'd have to do is redo the i3D and add an extra set of XMLs, but the XMLs just copy in the new names. Alright, what I'll do is I will do this one here. I'll do these lights back to the directional lights that we had. Sorry, the spotlights. This will create the little dots on the ground. So this will be the multipath lights. I will temporarily delete this out. Save path multi, file. Now I will save as go to Wolf Creek, Deco, Fences, Pathlight, Multi, Blink. Now I will undo this, so we've got our sphere. This is a blinking teal sphere. Teal. So we can now hide the T. This was in the 2.5 spot. Control C, V. Orange was .416.126. We need to go to the 1.5. We'll call this one orange. And that was 1. Let's just see. I wonder if this will work. Nope. That won't work. It was... Alright. Light is 1416126. 1. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I can't do separate colors without... Oh, because they're all the same unnamed material. Son of a biscuit. That would take a lot of extra effort, because all of these would have to be individual material types. I'd end up having to make 10 different material types to do it. That's a royal pain. Multi-blink, edit with Notepad++. Call this one unnamed material 2. 7. We need one of those. This one needs to be a 7. Save. Close this. Open this. Expand all. This teal should be... Yes, it's now an unnamed material 2. Glow shader. Blink. This teal color was 0672672. Create not a transform group, you dummy. Create a primitive sphere. Control V, visibility off. This was a point. We're going to put you to 2, which was our orange. red at 2. We had 100. Glow material, where are you? Glow shader. Okay. I said blink. 1007. We'll call you red. Save. Oops. So the only annoying part is you have to go in and out, in and out, in and out to do it. Good morning, Pastor Russ. How are you? Expand all, create, sphere, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, visibility off, Control X, Control V. Cyan is going to be at the 1 mark. Cyan, custom shader, glow, blink. Our cyan was 1.151962. 1.151.962. We'll put you at a 4. It's doing pretty good this morning there, Pastor Russ. Alright, we need 6 more materials. There's an easier way to do this. There is an easier way to do this. All we need to do is go the pink. Pink was color this. So let's go unnamed material. Call this one unnamed material that. Color scale is going to be the pink. Alright, let's go make all of our little pieces. We'll get them put into place, and then we can just flip the color scales very easily at that point. Because we can do all of the colors and changing right from the XML work. Expand all. We're going to go Control C, Control V. We're going to call this one pink. We're going to put it in the... This needs to be 0.5. 0.5 spot. We need to go Control C. Cyan was in the 1 spot. Alright. I'm going to go Control C. Up here to Control V. The 0.5 spot was blue, so we're going to call this one blue. This is in the one spot where there was a green. .5 was our red. Two was our yellow. And 2.5 was our purple. So we've got all of those in. We're going to save this. We're going to close this. Now we can open it with our Notepad++. Excuse me. Control C. Control V. Material ID 9910. And we have... These are 9, 10, 7, 8, 8. Right here's going to be 9910. We need to call this one pink, which is this color code here. Control C. Control V. $99.11. $99.11.5. It's going to be this one here. Was that the right color scale? 0.0. Okay, yeah, it was. Oh. Yeah, this part can get a little confusing. Oops. Alright, so the next one down we need green is this color scale here. We had 12. So we have 99.11, 99.12. $13, $14, $15. So we have 12, 9913. Oops. 9914. 9915. So color scale on the red, which is going to be this one here. Zero, 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 zero. All right. That's the red. The cyan is going to go here. And the... Wait, no, that was supposed to be yellow, wasn't it? 9914 is yellow. And then purple is Control C. Control V, 0. Save. Close this. We need path light multi. File, save as. Path light multi. Blink. Blink DDS multi. Blink singleton. Multi. Blink I3D. Multi blink I3D. Save. Save as Wolf Creek, multi blink singleton, multi blink, multi blink, save. Mod description is from the right one. Where's our multi singletons? Here. Let's put them on this end. Multi blink, multi blink, save, close this, open this one back up just to make sure everything's good, and get rid of color scale. Yep, okay, that works. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Save. Close. And let's go see what they look like. We've got our little lighted lights in between. And let's see, there should be... Now... You're not working! Wonder if it's the visibility piece. It's going pretty good there in Maplebrook Farm. How are you doing? .01. Control-Shift-C. Visibility on. Control-Shift-V. Nice Black FX, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Let's see what that looks like. I have no idea if shorter numbers are longer blinks or shorter blinks. Maybe I'll go a little bit bigger on the light colors. And the higher the number, the faster they blink. No, Billy, doesn't look like Christmas at all. At all. It's Desiree's fault. So we'll go like... Yep, Desiree gave me the idea. Alright. Expand all. This one here, we're going to go to point. Slightly bigger light. Control Shift C. V. And we also need to... We'll need to change the time of day so that they're only visible at night. Doing pretty good this morning, Billy. How about yourself? Like that. There we go. Now, our blink speed, we want... we'll kind of go between 7 and 5. Go 6 here. 7. Do a 8. 6. 7. Do an 8 here. A 5 here. That happens, Billy. It does happen, unfortunately, sir. Now that's cool. Alright, now that is cool. You all gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Save there. I'll have to do some more work before I can fully get this implemented. Because what I'll have to do is I'll have to put it on a plane so that they'll kind of shift with the vertex offset of things. I'll stick an invisible plane in there so that they'll shift a little bit. And well, what I'll probably do is I'll use the wire that I have out of the power poles. I'll shrink it down so it fits that space, and then they should shift on the vertex based off of that wire. And that way it'll look like there's a little wire stringing the lights between the between there. And then I think I'll switch all of these out, so instead of them being on the ground like this, they'll be emissives in the fence. So it'll look like little Christmas bulbs in the fence. Can't color change it bad, but I can make these blink the same as these. So it would blink those colors instead of just being static. It makes sense. I mean, if they're going to be blinking, they should all blink, right? You'll have your normal ones that don't blink, and then the ones that do blink. If I expand all, I should just be able to go down to the emissive, go here, go blink. But I'll have to get the color codes out of these, so 14575.873 .014, or is it .014 or .14? .14. 14575.873. 14.575.873. This one here is 498.1.831. I'm going to have to do the same thing. I'm going to have to go in and give each of these individual materials and set them up with that. What? No, I don't. I haven't seen any, Becky. One, two, three, four, five, I think I need. Because each of these poles needs to be its own different color. See, for the light on material ID 6 for that emissive. Alright, so material ID 6. And then we're going to go to 9916, 9917, 9918, 9919, 9920. Alright, so we need aquamarine is going to be 9917. Not translation. Want the color ID for the aquamarine. Control C. Oops. Control V. Oh, no. You needed to be 6. 9916 needed to be that one. So that was aquamarine. 9917 here. Control C. There.
I know I don't have to quite have you up WhatsApp versus James.
9918.
Mine is gonna be cold. Deodorant.
Already done everything
Here.
you do. Start.
9919.
That's why I'm going over it with you real quick before you friggin' walk out the door. Just
Control C.
reminder.
Up here. Control V.
Had breakfast.
Down here.
Taking your pills.
Yes.
9920.
Brush your teeth.
Yes.
Control C.
Then you should be all set to go. Make sure you grab a mask.
Control V. So we've got a 7 on this one. We'll go 8 here. 6 here. We'll make this one an 8. This one a 9. And then the other one was the 6 up here. We'll leave it a 7. So save. Close. Open. We can get our DDS files on that. Yeah, I think they're only 9 meters though, Billy. They're the same as the rest. After this though, I'm going to...
This here. Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
It's Merv.
Oh. That's pretty cool, guys. 1 second, folks. Alrighty, I'm back. My plow guy showed up to see if I needed my driveway plowed. But since we only got about 2 inches of snow that's already melting,
Be careful walking out.
I don't know if I can make that one blink. I'm not sure if I can make the one on the ground blink. I can make the emissives blink. But as far as the one on the ground, I don't know if I can make this blink. I don't think that's possible to make a blinking light source like that. Because this doesn't get a material for a shader. The gold ones. I can turn the intensity up. Yeah, I can't make the ones on the ground blink, unfortunately. I can make the emissive part blink, but I don't think I can make the rest of it blink. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make the rest of it actually blink, unfortunately. The only thing that might be possible is if I were to put this under this, maybe? Like so? Maybe? Theoretically, that might work. We'll save that up, see what happens.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, no. That's brighter for sure. Little bit, not much. Whoa, that's really bright. Maybe that's the olive-colored one. I'll turn the intensity back down on that one, and turn the intensity up a little bit on that one. So clearly the light itself won't blink. Yeah, this is the olive-colored one. It is kind of cool looking, though, all twinkly. That's not a problem. That does look kind of cool. this. We'll call it good. I have a feeling that expand all. Olive was the one we needed to bring the intensity up on. And gold needs to come back down. Hit OK, hit save. X here. Here. This needs to be, what, 0.571. 0.571. Save that. Close that. We'll go back to that later. Before I get back into the game, I do need to get some screenshots of... Morning, Foxboy. My other placeables, because I want to be able to put some screenshots in the description of what's in the pack.
They would do that to me. I have a meeting at 9.
Alright, so F12, we want HUD off. We want flight mode on. And we need to come get some pictures. Snip and sketch. We're going to save this to downloads, my mods, save. I'll shift Et. Make sure this one saves. You know what? Let's go Control P. Decoration, others. You can go in there, and we had the 2 picnic tables can go in here.
Sorry.
That. That one.
Devlin, I have a washcloth that's on the side of the sink. Can you bring it to me, please?
Alright, we need to adjust this. Decorations, others. Where's the sandbox?
Karen, if it's cool, then I just want to make sure I don't have
this one saved. This way, at least people will know what's in the pack of items. Yes, this is all the stuff I've made in the past couple of days. And this doesn't even include the stuff I was playing with this morning. And you got the different styles of chain link fence. You got the different gates. You got the different types of fences here. This is the power pole gate I made. This is what I did yesterday morning in Blender. I actually made it so that the wire comes off, goes to the transformer, comes out of the transformer into a fuse box, down the pole, into a meter. And the meter then goes into the ground, and there's even a ground wire on it. I'm just saying that that came out fairly good, I think. I need to make an adjustment there, but you're not going to notice that from the ground. But yeah, they came out pretty good. I don't know why the distance on these is so low right now. I might have to adjust it. I think I need to adjust the distance texture on that at some point. But yeah, the different guardrails, all the different lights and gates. The different widths of gates. I've been a busy boy. Pretty much using some in-game assets, some custom assets. I mean, for example, this telephone pole is an in-game telephone pole, but it didn't have the transformer was only on some of them. It certainly didn't have all of the custom stuff done to the pole. They weren't able to be strung out like this and placed. All of these are placeable fences. That's the thing. You can come in here to the placeable fences now, and if you want to start a guardrail, you certainly can. You know, now you can place in guardrails. If you want to have these, they'll actually follow the terrain. Most people that make fences right now, their fences step up and down the terrain. Mine follow the terrain. Thanks to Shy Wizard. I also now have lights that will blink at night. These will actually show up and blink at night. You know, if you want to be able to put your lights along the edge of the road, you go right ahead and place your lights along the edge of the road. If you want garden path lights, or fences, that's a custom post on there that I made to go with the fences. You know, I took this fence here from the in-game and added the lights to it. Same way with this fence. Nope, no electric fences yet. These down here that I've got, these walls were custom made in Blender. I actually built the model for it. It's just a simple model, but it's you know, got a reinforcement to the back of the wall. You can link them together to be able to dump material up against them. That concrete block there is actually a really thick concrete block. It can be used to bridge out. In the case of this, if I hit V to shut off the blending, the material, you can use it to do that and then walk on it or drive a truck on it. And then I made all of these different in-game items into placeables, so you can place them and decorate your maps with them. Nothing in the pipeline for automatic fences, because the script has to be built into the map, and I'm not 100% sure how to make it function with the placeable gates like these, on how it would all function. I'm not opposed to testing it to see if I can get it working, but the likelihood is not very high, because then you'd have to have that script built into each map. It doesn't work just as part of a placeable pack, as far as I know. But that guardrail texture was out of one of Dave's FS19 maps, which I think even came from FS17, and I took it into Blender and made it UV mapped so that it will follow the hillside up and down the hills and bend to the hills instead of just staying as a solid object. As far as I know, me and Shy Wizard are the only ones that actually know how to do this at the moment. They are not for sale, Quake. They are not for sale. They are free to download off of the Sim Game Alliance website. Exclamation SGA. I'll never charge for a mod I make. Ever. One, it's against TOS. And two, I really enjoyed doing these. They'll work on any map, even. You can use them on any map whatsoever, but they are nice, especially for a map like Uncharted, No Man's Land, any of those maps. I have plans. I want to try and bring some of the pickup trucks that were in the traffic from 19, and bring them in, so that there's a variety instead of just cars and vans, because there's no pickup trucks in 22. There is another barbecue pit that Winston made a model of. I haven't had a chance to check it out, but that will probably be coming to the pack. I don't know if he wants me to include it in the placeable pack, or if he wants to make it an entirely separate mod, because he did do quite a bit of work to it. Where did that go? Projects. Truck. Quarry Hall project I gotta work on. Did he not send me a... Oh, right here. Not a bad little barbecue. This was custom done, actually, as a matter of fact, in Blender by Winston. That's all custom Winston work right there. That actually looks pretty good. So I don't know if that's going to be coming to my pack or if it's going to be a placeable by itself. I got to talk with Winston to make sure, but that looks pretty darn good, if I say so. So that might be a third option for barbecues. Yeah, there's a lot of different options here. I know Stevie put out a placeable pond I haven't messed around with, but I might try to make a couple different sizes of those and include them as part of the pack. And, you know, give credit in his direction for them, but all the gates work. This one here was actually Billy's request. He wanted one that was a little harder to keep people out than a hedge. So, there you have it. And I said with or without lights, and Billy said yes. So, with and without lights. And then, Farmer Becky was decorating with this one, and she said, is it possible to make multicolored lights? I don't know. Turns out, yes it is. So those will be getting some tweaks and edits, and they'll be coming into the pack soon. But as of the one that's on the website, there are 95 separate objects to be placed into the map. By the time I'm done just with the path lights and the hedgerow ones with the different lights on them, I will be well over 100, probably close to 100 and change. Unfortunately, with signs, they're not... when you place them in, you can't edit the signs afterwards. At least as far as I know, that requires scripting that hasn't made it into 22 yet. To be able to interact with the sign and tell it to display what you want. I might look into scripting for that, how it was done in 19, to see if I can get it to still work. But that required a part of the global company script from 19. And none of that's worked its way into 22 yet. So yeah, I mean, one of the things you could do if you wanted to with the landscaping is dig a bit of a hole down, flatten out from here. Dig a little bit further. It's hard to say, Grumpy Dwarf. It all depends on if those guys come back or not. If they come back to modding in 19, or in 22, maybe. Do this. Landscaping, take this. Go to the flatten feature. About here. Get right close. Why you gotta ruin my day like that, Chris? You do something like that. You come over here, go to others. Come down to here. And then you can go... V-key... like so. And then go like so. Takes a little bit of playing around with it. But when you're done, you can have it so that you can now drive right up to your bunker silos and dump in. Morning, Georgia Assassin. The next patch was announced last Friday, just saying that sometime in the next few weeks. That could be 2 weeks, could be a week. My assumption, and I've heard nothing official on this, is that the patch is currently in testing with the various console manufacturers. And Epic, Steam, those people. Just waiting on approval from all of them. Once it's approved, it'll be rolled out across the board. As far as what's included in it, I've heard nothing specific. Other than additional bug fixes and some additional vehicles. How to get the ground flat when you build or tear down a building. What map are you on, Quake? Because there's a very important thing built into the game now that, depending on the map, depends on whether or not you can truly do that. And the reason why is because there's now a special layer in the map making section. If you're on Elm Creek, in the base map, there are special, like I said, it's a special collision layer that's baked into the map. And that collision layer prevents you from altering the terrain underneath those areas. So even if you remove the building, it thinks there's still something there, and it prevents you from altering the terrain. So in some cases, you can't. Unless you want to use a mod like Terraform, but that's only available on PC. So we've got some screenshots. We can get those uploaded a little bit later. We've got some, I'll do some edits to all of this a little bit later and get them up once Dave starts doing his thing. Quake70, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I do very much appreciate that. You said they posted something about the... right here. The first pack will be coming in March 2022. More details in the following weeks. We can now confirm, straight from Giants, that next month will be the first season, or the first pack, the first DLC from Giants towards the pack. What did Jeremy Clarkson just post? I hope this makes it into the to the upcoming Clarkson's farm. That's farming related. I can post that. No mods out yet this morning. Do we have an update from Chalky? We have a Tuesday update. Holy cow, 11/29, 16 working days. I thought that number would go up. No 19 mods in testing right now. Wholesale, DBS pack, dairy farm. New Bartleshagen 2022. I'm guessing this is a map, potentially. Now, I know some people on console have been complaining about lack of maps for console. And I think the biggest reason why is right now, and I know this is confirmed to be getting fixed in 1.3, is it's impossible for maps to register L10N entries. And because of that, it won't let the translations work for a lot of different map things. So it limits maps getting on the console right now. So that is one potential reason why that's taking its time. We not sure for that. Lizard Road Scraper, interesting. And again, that might not be 100% the case. It could be something else entirely, but that is part of why potentially maps haven't been getting to console. Viable Productions pallet pack, 120 tree saplings. I think this is a single pallet that'll do 120 instead of having to buy all of the individual pallets of 20, which is kind of nice. New Holland Forage Cruiser, interesting. McCormick pack. Meadow fence pack. I bet you it ain't going to trump any of my fences. 250 cow barn. Farm supply, Fentigo. Way station, Dagelman Pro-Till. Concrete silage pits. Drop deck, alternative workshop. Not a bad list of stuff. We'll keep apprised of what comes out today. Keep our eyes open. But let's get to actually doing some testing on Wolf Creek.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, And the
Beta
Earth
testing.
is to figure it ourselves.
Tags.
Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices.
Alright. That's right, no more potato storage, no more sugar beet storage. I now have to activate my bulk storage. This is in testing. Billy, do your thing. I want to know if there's any errors with this before we post it to the SGA website. I hadn't noticed any last night, but perfect. I figured you would be. At some point, I gotta finish doing the Western Star up with a few other functions. I gotta get the dump bed working properly, and then Fummins talked to me about there was a way of turning off some of the other stuff, so I gotta get with him and finish that up so I can get him the files. Because I do believe he said he would release what I've done once he's gotten a hold of it and fixed some stuff. Yeah, I just reused the images from that had been in there. I'll probably have to do like an in-game snapshot of it. I'll do a couple of them side by side or something with the different fill planes popped up at various stages. Probably what I'll end up doing with that. Cotton. Cotton. Don't have any cotton. Don't have any grapes either. Oh boy, I haven't even been in the map I haven't even been in here to actually play in a couple of days. I don't even remember what I was doing. Alright, that's right. I was over here. I've been filling in my ground over here. We want discharge mode is raise. That flatten. Okay, that's different. Whoa. The old force feedback's on, I think. I mean, while you're doing your testing, Billy, if you want to line up maybe 4 or 5 of those silos with different products in them at different levels to kind of create an image for the store and stuff like that, I would certainly appreciate the help. Otherwise, that's what I kind of planned on doing, was doing a couple different ones to show literally what it really does. Freezer Troll 0, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I can't get the roller to terraform on career mode. Use the Z key and shows nothing. Which version of the roller are you using? Doing great. Love the early stream. Oh, I appreciate it. I kind of tend to stream at all different sorts of hours, but Old farm equipment. Yeah, there really wasn't anything in the game, base game this year to use. At some point, I do plan on adding a bunch of additional stuff when I have a chance to go into some of the 19 maps and export out some of that stuff and bring it to 22. Like I said, I want to do some pickup trucks as placeables because there aren't any pickup trucks in the game right now to use as a placeable decoration. So I want to do some of those. Version, of course, auto mod caught you with that. Yeah, I've got a couple of different packs. One of them I think was a another decoration pack. Had some items in it. It was more of the like placeable clutter type stuff. Log piles, lumber piles, stuff like that. I do have that one, and the big reason why is because it's completely different than my pack. I don't think we have any two items that are the same. Yeah, trash piles and stuff like that. The only reason I'm asking about the version of the roller you have is I think there was a version out there that doesn't work with Terraform because they changed the vehicle type. What are the warnings you're seeing, Billy? Because I haven't had a chance to fully test everything, which is why I wanted to make sure we tested it fully before it got put out. So if you're seeing warnings, it's a very good possibility. Look at Discord. Visibility. Okay, that is... Alright, I've got to redo the peanut diffuse texture. That's just open up the DDS and resave it. That's not a problem. Alright, I missed the bit on the info trigger because I hadn't finished with that. That's not a big deal. And yeah, the lights, I didn't put the proper lights back in yet. So yeah, I can take care of those. That's not a big deal. I mean, it underwent some pretty heavy changes yesterday, so... I knew there'd be some stuff I had to fix. Delete 100. I can't wait till that gets saved as a global setting. That'll be so nice. Yeah, Logitech had quite the update to their stuff, and ever since, now my wheel's acting all kinds of funny. Whoa! That's a big hole. Back up, back up, back up, back up! It's all kind of personal preference. I tend to keep the flattening at about a 3 and a 100 because it'll work a lot better. The digging I usually leaves kind of whatever they had it set at. I've got the G hub for my wheel and my mouse and keyboard and stuff, and then I have a The Logitech gaming software for the joystick, I believe. No, it hasn't been an issue at all. There was an update that I just did the other day for the software on the wheel. That's better. I had to reset the centering spring thing. I've got both installed and I've never had an issue with it. It's just with the update, it reset the centering spring strength. The 29 and the 920 are the same thing, Vito. One's just PlayStation, one's Xbox. Yeah, that's kind of the PlayStation side of it. Ah! Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Oh, let's see. This is the one I'm using. It does have some issues with the actual thing itself, but it does work with Terraform. And I've been using it without any issues for my game. Yeah, I can't speak for the other one, but I know that one that I just linked does work with Terraform. Like I said, the model itself has some issues. It does have a couple of errors and I think a warning or two in it, but I've been using it just fine without any repercussions. His wheel was snapping to the left or right and he couldn't use it till I showed him how to completely... Huh. That's interesting. a bit bumpy over here right now, but it's been getting smoother. I can't wait till version 4 of the Terraform comes out and I can use dozers. Because this would be so cool with a dozer. Too far, too far. Too far. Yeah, this is my current project until I, Nice, Georgia. Yeah, I haven't bothered trying to fix it. I'm sure they're probably easy things to fix if I really put my mind to it. I've been too busy with decorations. Every time I think, you know what, I'm done with decorations for a bit, I will move on to something else. Somebody puts in a special request for a decoration, and I'm back at decorating. I mean, I literally haven't really played Farm Sim since Sunday, other than popping in to test. Afternoon there, Mr. Dadson. Unfortunately, MacGyver, it appears that way, yes. I'll hit a point, though, where most of what I want to do with the modding will be done. I mean, I probably won't be done with the different decorations for a long time. I'll be constantly adding to the decorations. Different fence ideas, different concepts, and stuff like that. But overall, I have a few tweaks left to do to the 49X, and I'm done with that. I'll be happy with it as far as that goes. Because I like the truck, it'll do all of the functions I want to at that point. I have the Volvo to work on. That, it depends on how involved I get with the dirt side of it. That's one thing that will be a determining factor. If I choose not to have it, you know, not to have it like super with the dirt side of it, then it'll go really quickly. If I want to get involved with the dirt, then it's going to be a much bigger process. So that's something I've got to think about. And I've got some other things that need to be imported to the model that I've noticed don't exist on the version of the model that I got. Namely, when you come in here to, where is it? No. I don't know where in the heck they put that truck. I think it's under trucks. That's right. When you look here, the 49, the 60 didn't have these with this dump piece, but it is on there, so I'll have to add that in as a. Basically, what I'll do is I'll take it off of this model, and I'll add it to the other model, so that it works with the tailgate. Not a big deal to do. Basically, I'll just pull that tailgate off of the 40, scale it up, and add it into the 60 as an option. How's it going there, Wimmer? Beyond that, it's, I do have one of the mining silos from 19 that I'm going to convert for Dave. It won't function quite the way it did in 19 because we don't have the script for it, but it will hopefully function decently enough. So we'll see what what happens with that one. But other than that, the only other project I really have is doing a version of like a refrigerated warehouse. Something you can drive in, put pallets on racks. That, I mean, it doesn't have to even be refrigerated. It's not gonna be, just I want openable doors, and I'll stick a refrigeration unit beside it to make it look refrigerated. I'm doing pretty good, Wimmer. And that way I've got something to stick next to my juice factory to store my juice pallets in that will keep them from trashing my frame rates when I'm in the area. And also make things a little bit better looking. I get. How you doing there, Mr. Reaper? That's too bad. I said that's... How you doing there, Mr. Reaper? How you getting along with your fence there, sir? Oh, not too bad. How you doing there, Jeffro Bodine? Another great day. That's good to hear there, Jeffro Bodine. Should be last scoop. Pick up these last little bits. Get this dumped out. There we go. She's bumpy over here. go get the old roller. We'll get up there and we'll flatten some things out quick. Get that all smoothed out nice and neat. What do you mean with all the equipment on here? Never seen one of these things take a jump, but I guess, okay. The plants? Oh, on all this stuff? These are good for this map. They're good for Uncharted. They'll be good for NBC's map. Z. Flatten strength needs to go to 100. No, not 1,000. This needs to go to... should go 4 there. No, not normal base game maps, because they won't have the gravel or the sand to run them. They rely on gravel and sand in order to be able to make them work. And the base game maps wouldn't have gravel and sand. Yeah, Dave had a pretty good model for that. Need to start a second pass. I lost some height when I was coming through here. Get this all nice and flat. Yeah, that's the entry-level smelter. Well, we have one smelter that's entry-level, and then there's a tier 2 one that I've got now from Dave. Billy finished the sign on it. The Ye Olde Blacksmith. Looks pretty cool. It sure did. Yes, because of the materials they use, they're only in the SGA maps. It relies on the coal, the ore, things like that, that you'll only find in these maps. that another error list, Billy, that I got? No? Somebody messaged me. Oh, a couple of pictures? Okay. That was not me doing a litter run. I was doing I was doing some mowing. Yeah, I did my G-Force update last night myself. See, I'd love to, instead of doing this, have a paving machine that actually has a movable fill plane in the front of it. So as you're smoothing, it's using material to smooth, and you'd have to fill it up. Back up to it with a dump truck, fill it with gravel or whatever you want to use, and then be able to drive around and smooth out with the paving machine. That'd be pretty cool. I have not tried Alt F3. That might have been X-Man or NBC, maybe. I've got my rubbish on auto distribute to the landfill. Could have been Big Daddy, too. Possibly T. Miller. Hey, look, it's kind of like iRacing. Oh, wait, I'd have to be going the other direction, wouldn't I? Yeah, Dave's got some pretty interesting concepts that do bring a whole new level to the game. Be nice if people stopped ripping them all off, but because they can't come up with their own original ideas, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, Dave's only getting started. Matter of fact, he's got something special to show off this week. Won't give out any hints or clues, but you guys might quite like it. I feel like a race car driver. And right-hand turn. Oh, wait, I'm going backwards. Yep. Everything well, I mean, aside from some of the modded stuff like this, but all of the factories, all of the productions and stuff will be available the minute the map goes live, which should be in about a month's time. Dave just wants to make sure that the update comes out, then he can fix some things with the map, and he'll have his map release. I think he's tentatively planning, I think he said the 5th, maybe, of March. Something in that range, provided the patch isn't delayed.
You sure you're all your stuff is together, Daffodil?
Now I'm a NASCAR driver. And left-hand turn. It's a hard left. He goes out wide. Down the backstretch. Slowest NASCAR race in history right here. I was doing a Polish victory lap. Not too shabby, I don't think. Nice little flat area to start getting ready to move my Gold Masters around. That was named after the driver. Well, that's more than I know about anything racing related. Ah, gotcha. Daughter's 13th birthday on the 9th. Nice. Yep, Dave on there. On the 11th is one of my sister's birthdays. The 16th is my other sister's birthday. The 28th is my son's birthday. 29th is mine birthday. Vito's is on the 15th. There's a lot of birthdays next month. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Lots of birthdays in March. Come over this way. I've been making a big old mess over here. Oop, Z, I need to go back over here and go to gravel again. Ask and ye shall receive there, Dadson. Yeah, see, the 29th is actually a thing that was made up to justify the additional time in our solar cycle. At the end of the day, you're still just as old. Indeed, indeed, there, T. Miller. That is the additional game settings mod, I think is what it was called. It came out on the in-game mod hub the other day. It allows you to set some additional game settings. Saving. So you have, you can do your HUD crosshairs, the date and time in the upper corner. A fade effect when you're switching camera views. Dialog boxes. Camera scrolling on the edges of the screens. Auto starting your game so it doesn't stop at the start screen. You can do custom lighting. You can make your own custom lightings if you want. This trailer HUD is the display that you were seeing. Some other different functions in there. Speaking of mods, I would imagine we're getting close to them. Nope, they haven't started releasing anything yet. Yeah, I can't watch NASCAR. It bores me to tears. Same thing with watching like baseball. I can't do it. I get so just like tired watching it. All right. Da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da. We've only got to go back a little bit further. Actually, we're about where we need to be, so I think the... Ooh, she's a bit bumpy through here. And we're going to park this right here. We will do our best to clean this up as we can. And then we're going to...
Hat, gloves, mask.
I'm kind of getting the hang of this. Kind of. Keyword. Your dad would change the channel as soon as they crossed the line on NASCAR. Sorry, that's kind of funny. Good morning.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, peachy as always.
Peachy as always. You don't sound peachy.
I'm bored.
You're bored?
Yeah.
Why are you bored, Casket?
I don't know. It's just one of those, yesterday and today are just one of those days where nothing is tickling the taste buds, nothing is interesting, it's just blah.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I didn't even feel like
Feel like what?
I didn't even feel like farming last night on the stream.
Wow. Should have played some Tarkov, seen what happened. What? Afraid your numbers would go to 0?
They'd go to 10.
You never know till you try, Casket.
Oh, I have tried. I have.
Have you tried recently?
No.
Alright then. Well, I say that because I used to stream to, 5, 10 people when I was doing anything other than farm sim. Now, amazingly, for some reason, I have 70 to 100 people watching me make a fool of myself trying to mod farm sim.
Well, because you're modding farms, and that's why.
I have 115 people watching me play Icarus at times. This is not the normal for me, so that's why I said, have you tried recently?
No, that will happen later this week because tomorrow is going to be ATS with the Troll Casket. And then Thursday, Friday, I'm probably going to do 7 days. And all next week is just going to be a different game. Consensus giveaway week. I'm going to play some of the games that I'm giving away.
Nice, there you go.
Train Sim World 2. I can't think right now. Maybe some PGA Tour, 2K21. Different stuff.
There you go. Give people an idea of what they might be winning.
Yeah, I can't play them all, but I'll
No,
play a
but,
handful. Well, and the problem is some games like Satisfactory or 7 Days, they're not games where you can play for a night or two, and then they're long-term games.
Oh, absolutely. Satisfactory, especially with the additional content they've been adding more and more, it does take a while to really get to what you'd consider an end game factory.
Yeah.
Same with 7 Days. I saw Darkness Falls is out now.
I'll be using War of the Walkers. It's a pretty balanced mod. It adds in farming and things like that to it. And doesn't go crazy. You're not going to have 30-foot tall zombies attacking you and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I played War of the Walkers when I was doing it the last time around.
So if Dave and the rest of the guys are wanting to get on that server, that's what they're going to have to use.
Yep. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind War of the Walkers. I think I played that one. At one point. But we did have official confirmation from Giants this morning. First DLC for Farm Sim will be coming next month.
Yes. I saw that one.
So official from Farm Sim, from Giants.
But
so
nothing yet as to what it's going to be.
Nope. Just stay tuned in the coming weeks. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's vague.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, don't drive in the hole. Don't drive in the hole. And then Dave is going to have an announcement this week on something.
Oh?
Yep. Maybe even today. He wasn't sure if he was going to do it today or tomorrow, but he does have an announcement on something. The super secret project he's been working on that he hasn't given any clues or hints. He gave a little inside hint yesterday and then said he'd be showing it on stream sometime this week. Be it, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. I think he said he might do it today. And then again tomorrow. So we will see there. Stay tuned, folks. You heard it here first. Yeah, we'll keep cutting back along this line here. I do gotta get the roller down there and smooth that out because I've made a mess of that. Complete mess of it. Of course, I've been going nuts with the different... somebody gave me an idea for some more lights this morning with the fence pack. Check this out, Casket. They blink. I've got twinkling Christmassy type lights. Alright. I've got... These are going to get replaced so the lights, instead of shining on the ground, will blink inside the hedgerow. And it will randomize the colors of the posts. So you can get the gates with the different colors on them. And then there was this one here where it just puts little different dots on the ground with random colors for the lights. Put that together this morning.
Christmas time on Farm Sim.
Well, somebody asked me if I could put random colored lights on the posts. I'm like, I don't know. So I started messing around with it. Scurvy raided into me. I went live and I went, let's see how this looks. Whoop. And I went, that's not bad. And they went, okay. Ugh. Right into that. Of course, yesterday I added in the guardrails and a few other fences that Billy and Dave wanted. There's now 95 items in that placeable pack I've put out. Think I've gone a little crazy with it.
Just a little.
Just a little bit, little bit. Yep. Yeah, I gotta get 7 Days to Die re-downloaded. Does it need a new version of the mod thingy there?
I think there was an update to it, yes.
The mod program?
Yeah, the mod downloader or whatever. Mod launcher.
Yeah, the mod launcher. I'll have to find it then. Mods are dropping on Mod Hub. What do we have today? Prefab for an MP lift console. MP front loaders. 120 tree saplings. Oh, nice. That's actually handy. More trees per pack, so you gotta reload less. And it tells you on the outside of it what in the heck it is. That's actually really nice. A decorative details pack for all consoles. This come out today. It's got a few of the same ones that I've got. But most of this is just regular decorations. Okay, so this is the seed, but this, instead of doing seed in the other one, it's seed, fertilizer, lime, and then you've got your feed types. That's actually not bad. The well. Well for taking water out of the ground. Water fountains packed, it gives you fresh water. Over the side. What do you mean over the side, Billy? Send me a picture. It might be that I put one in the wrong spot. Governland hay fork. Me. Onto the wall side. Yeah, drop a picture and I'll look. Like I said, it could be that I put one in the wrong spot. DBS 960 Harrow. It's a nice looking, actually. That's actually a nice looking Harrow. There's the John Deere 2730 plow. JA modding. Phoenix IT Runner. Nice. Lizard Continental. Zarian 3000 series. Yep, this is what got released today. Lexian 8000. It's probably missing an emissive on it, Billy. Like I said, there's some things that I've got to do to the pack itself. Yeah, it is supposed to come up to here. That's where it originally came to. So yeah, it's missing the emissive up here. Well, again, originally this whole thing went way up the, it went way up and stretched right out into the edges. And I had to build in the side. Yeah, that'll make a good picture right there. The new bulk storage I did. It's got the different fill planes that will come up and out of the ground at different heights, depending on how full they are. I got a couple of mods left to do. And then I've got to go in and fix the different lights. Yeah, see, there's a glass. The glass needs to be an emissive on that. So I need to add in emissives on these so that the lights will actually look like they're lit up. That's why they don't show up bright here, because the light itself isn't lighting up. So I'll need to add emissives to each of these. Yeah, it looks like that's it for today. Good morning, Jaren. Yeah, let me fix the emissives on the lights so that they actually show like they're lighting up properly, and then we can get a nice Nice nighttime picture of it. How's it going there, bad lad? I don't know what my wife's making, but it smells fantastic. And it's making me wicked hungry. Wench. She's probably making one of her breakfast messes. As she calls it. Your bought Alpaca Billy today? You're probably right, bad lad. I doubt she's making me any. I don't expect her to. She has a limited time available for her making herself lunch before she has to get back to work, so I don't expect her to make me any. Billy's working on super secret Billy things. Don't you worry about it, bad lad. Yeah, I overdug the snot out of that area. My bad. This is an update to my mining area. I'm still trying to cut this material out over here. Not that I've seen yet, bad lad. That's a little better. Now I can flatten that out. No, I doubt it. Could be, but who knows. I somehow doubt that's what he's waiting on, though, because he hasn't said anything about waiting on it. Huh, that's a distinct... that's an interesting conundrum to come across. Glad I don't use courseplay. The hell is that?
Marinated steak tips and a baked potato?
I was wrong. She didn't make a breakfast mess bowl thing. She made marinated steak tips and a baked potato.
And
But none for me.
Because I'm not your freaking cook!
Last night she spoils me by making me meatball subs and french fries and bringing me cookies. And today I'm not your cook. Wow. How's it going, chef? Lost the save game to the new update. That's... It appears that way. Whoops. My bad, everybody. I just made a big mess. That's a big mess. I don't know. I probably breathed on her in my sleep or something bad, lad. She's a redhead. Anything's possible.
When was the last time you actually did anything for me?
See? Told you.
And how often do I do things for you?
See? Told you, chat.
This was supposed to be a two-way street partnership. It ain't...
Now what's Billy sending me? Oh, new icon. Thank you, Billy. I'll get that swapped out. You're right, it did need a new mod icon for that. It was kinda old. Looks like we're gonna get rolled out of bed and onto chat Dave this morning. Yep, we're definitely gonna get rolled out of bed, Dave.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Casca. Oh, I never said I didn't deserve it there, Chef. Whoa! This thing's crazy. Yes, indeed, Chef.
Reschedule my tattoo.
What?
Reschedule my tattoo appointment.
For when?
Tomorrow night, 3.
Okay. This hole's gonna take a while to fill in.
Those should have been cooked and stuff.
My wife's cat's now looking for where her plate was that had the steak tips and the baked potato on it. But she just walked away with the baked potato and the steak tips. Because apparently she didn't cook them long enough.
That don't matter to the cat.
No, it doesn't. No, it does not. The cat will eat your steak tips regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, congrats there, Chef, on winning the duel against Bad Lad. Oh, apparently Bad Lad's salty. No, see, what I'm doing is I'm toggling Terraform off so I can pick up the gravel. Then I'm toggling it on to use it for raising the ground as I dump the ground out. So instead of it being the gravel that dumps out, it brings up the height of the ground.
I'm always salty.
So I can continually level the ground out without having to pay for the terraforming. Oh, did you try out that Lizard Continental? So I'll slowly extend out, and before you know it, I'll have a nice big flat area to put in my gravel, my Goldmaster. That's what I'm extending this area for, is the Goldmaster. So that's a really big hole I'm filling in at the moment. Awesome. That's good. I just gotta fix the emissives on the lights. That's not a big deal. Upgrade the lights to the right type. I didn't dig a big hole. I'm filling in a big hole. What is that? Oh dear God, what are you looking at from my beard?
They're Viking beads.
Oh, Viking beads for my beard. Apparently my wife wants to put Viking beads in my beard.
Hey, you're the one who said it first.
So my goal is I want to level along this area towards the trees, so I have a place to build in my gravel masters. I want to have 3 of them. My gold masters, 1 across the rocks and 2 coming out from the rocks. So I'm using the material I dig out over there, bringing it up here, and using it to fill in the big hole where it drops down into nowhere.
What are you doing? Those are my strawberries. No, you're not getting my strawberries.
Oopsie! My bad. I just deleted a bunch of material because I accidentally left on. Yes, but the dozers don't work with Terraform right now, bad lad. And Fummins come in with a tier 1 sub. 15 months now, Fummins. Wow, time has flown. Tempest Fugit, as they say. That was a lot of material I just lost. To that oopsie. Now, once the next version of Terraform comes out and the dozers are working, then yes, absolutely, I'd love to use a dozer for this and just shove the material over the edge and have it do that. But I don't have that version of Terraform yet. Now, I've heard that there are certain streamers that have access to the version 4 that have been using it on stream, so I'm assuming it's coming soon and they're doing some testing on it. At least that's what I'm hoping, is that they're testing it, and we should be getting a version of it soon. It would have been nice to have this in 19, absolutely. I think it would have been phenomenal. I'm just glad we've at least got it now. No Dave yet. I hope not, because he's supposed to go live in 20 minutes. Oh, I'm sure that would happen, unless Casket feels like going live to do something. But since Casket seems bored out of his skull and keeps wandering off, it would probably end up being me. Alright there, Billy, you have a good one. Thanks for testing that out for me and getting that image made, and I'll get an update put up on the webs on the Discord soon. Happy Tuesday to you as well there to call. Back up, back up, back up. Don't fall down the hole. Don't fall down the hole. Back up. How are you doing today there, Mr. DeCall? Bless you, dear. Yep, looks like Dave might be a bit late, folks. Like driving a shoebox. That's too bad. It did look like a pretty basic model for a Lizard Continental. The interior looked pretty basic, but hard to say from a few photos, you know. Alright, we're getting close to getting this hole filled in. The majority of it's getting done. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Darius. How are you?
I was getting a little worried.
Were you?
Yeah.
I was getting a shower.
Oh, see, we don't have. I was expecting us to get just rolled out of bed and hasn't been awake for more than 5 minutes, Dave. Instead, folks, we
no.
get showered and awake, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh,
No need
so
to worry.
somebody gave me an idea for for another fence.
Mm-hmm.
I've got it working. It needs some tweaks before I'm done with it. But how about twinkly blinky lights?
Oh, nice. It's a rainbow.
Or
Say
how about how about lights?
Nice. Well, that is weird. That
Well,
one's,
this
what is this,
one here,
Christmas deco?
yeah. Well, this one here is gonna get replaced. Instead of the lights shining on the ground, it's gonna have the ones that are the emissive bulbs like this. And this one
Yeah.
here, I'm gonna add what looks like a string. You know, I'll add the wire to the top so that it looks like a string of lights strung across them.
I don't know if it needs it because your driveway lights like that don't usually have strings between them.
Well, no, for the twinkly lights.
Oh, you got, I see. Yeah.
You see how the lights are twinkling in between?
Yeah, I do see them now. All right.
They're little emissive balls. And what I'm going to do is I'll set it so that those, because the plane they're sitting on doesn't follow the vertex, I'll take the cable from the telephone pole that is a vertex, I'll make it smaller so it looks like a strand of lights, and will follow the hillsides instead of stepping into the hills like this.
Right.
But this one
Oh,
here, you know.
Yep. Billy left.
Yep. But now your gates can have random colors on them too.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm doing something odd today.
yeah, Giants officially announced March for DLC number 1, details to follow.
Nice.
So-
Today I'm not gonna be playing Farm Sim 22 startup.
Ah, so you are making the super secret special announcement today. I've been leading
I
chat
am
along
going to.
saying that you had an announcement you were going to be making this week.
I
Didn't know if it
am,
was
but
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
today or
go back.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna see how many people I can get watching me play Farm Sim 2013.
Oh,
gonna-
Dave's going
I'm gonna-
old school today, folks.
I'm gonna go do a flashback on one of my old maps just to see how things have changed over the years, and then we'll get the super secret surprise later.
Oh, you heard it, folks. Stay tuned. Old school 2013 followed by super secret surprise.
Yep. It's one of the maps I didn't do in my flashback series, so I figured it'd be kind of cool to take a look at it. I'm going.
In about 15 minutes.
I am going to do.
You'll have to find out.
Island.
I was gonna make him have to stay tuned and find out.
Oh well, because it's the one map that has probably more history behind it than any other, and it'd be kind of cool to reminisce in the history. It's the only map I ever entered into a mod contest.
That's not true.
Only
You
one-
did enter a version of County.
Well,
into
no, only one that
Industries.
actually made it into the mod contest.
I was gonna say it's not true. You did enter more than one. It's just the only one that made it into a mod contest.
Well, that remains to be seen, Fummins. I did test it out last night to see if I could get it, and it did like to crash Windows 11, but I got it running. So I better bring that up and see if it's still running today. Didn't like it for a minute there.
I bet not.
Click play, and it said, your system hardware is unrecognized. No, it didn't say that. Although it did put me into like 1280 by 720 size. And it pops up when you run Farm Sim 13, it pops up with new version available. Click here to download the latest version of Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator Farming Simulator 19.
Interesting.
I wonder if the download mods button still works on this one. No, I'm not going to even try.
Yeah, I'm filling in a big old hole.
Fill in the holes.
Well, I'm expanding my little area here so I can put in another gravel master over here. Gold master, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I want to move my 3 gold masters for future plans. So I've been digging out my material, moving it over, and
Good morning,
continuing
Georgia.
to expand. So I started out with a little bit of modding and then moved into Farm Sim. Yes, Kiston? What do you want? Dave sounds bright and chipper, as a matter of fact. Far too chipper for this morning,
You think?
other than coughing.
Yeah, right.
He's got the Rona.
I got the Rona. My Sharona. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Thanks for DMCA right there. No, I'm just kidding.
It takes more than 15 seconds. I am doing great, Dadson. Because I get to finally reveal later on the super secret surprise.
He's only been talking about it for 2 weeks.
No, I
know
haven't been
it's
talking
only been
about
like a week, I know, but
it has been a week. Took me a week to get my super secret surprise ready. Not too bad. And wow, the Giants icon used to be blue. in 2013.
Wookie Fever, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning?
Just, you know, it's only a 3-hour
Small
show
human's
this
bedtime,
morning.
that is.
It's only a 3-hour show, so we're gonna
Yep.
do a little flashback before the surprise and probably about an hour of the flashback. Then we'll play some Farm Sim for the heck.
Oh no, it's not that. We've already got a tentative release date, bad lad. The 5th.
March 5th.
Where have you been?
I go live in 10 minutes, as a matter of fact. So all you got to do is stick around and get over there. What's the name of the woman in my life? Lua. I'm just curious.
Yep.
Oh, man. Have you got a real glue factory sorted now? What do you mean a real glue factory? That does horses?
Yeah, that brings the horses to it.
No, that's not real. That's back ancient days. That's no horses to the glue factory.
That might trigger a few people.
It might, like animal rights activists. Although they didn't use live horses for the glue factory, they actually used the bones from dead horses. I researched it, you know, to see if it would be a feasible option. But
yeah. The things we've done in our past.
I have done my research.
Dave does get off on his tangents.
No.
Oh, absolutely.
Never. Never, never.
Hey,
hell you say?
45 minutes of Lucky Charms.
Pick another cereal. We'll do that today. Cocoa Puffs? No,
Fruit
Cocoa
Loops.
Pebbles. Fruit Loops. How many different fruits were in a box of Fruit Loops?
I don't know. I guess you'll find out in a minute.
Were
won't
they
ya?
even fruit? Were they even fruit, to be
I
honest?
have no idea.
I don't think so. I think they... Golden Nuggets. Do they have that? Is that a cereal?
No
Never heard
idea.
of it.
Never heard
Unless
of it.
I know Super Sugar Corn Pops, you know? Or the Corn Pops. Big gold. They were like Golden Nuggets. And then there was Super Sugar Crisp. That was like puffed wheat with a bunch of bad stuff on it to make it taste good.
Bunch of bad stuff on it to make it taste good.
Yeah. The Super Sugar Smacks. Remember those with the frog on the box?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
sugar
it was-
smacks.
it
I
was
remember
puffed-
those.
Puffed rice with like brown sugar. I don't even know. All I know it was like caramelized and tastes quite delicious, actually. Oh yeah, probably Pops, the corn pops. That's what it would sound like because they were like big gold nuggets. Corn pops were
In fact, I think
not to be confused with the corn pop that Joe Biden talks about.
I'm gonna go get some Cheerios right now.
Awesome. Oh, Cheerios. They better be Honey Nut because Cheerios is like eating cardboard if it's any other
Nope.
time.
Regular Cheerios, buddy.
That's like cardboard. That has
Not to
that's
me.
that's not even a flavor.
Regular Cheerios only works if you add sugar to it and fruit.
Nope.
Ah, there's the golden. It's like corn pop. All right, I went live with a 6-minute countdown, so now I can get my drink and get ready for a show.
Yep.
So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, Honey Smacks. That's the one with the
Honey
frog.
Nut, yeah, Honey Smacks, but Honey Nut Cheerios, you are right. That was the only Cheerio that was ever made that was good. All right, back in a few minutes.
Man, I'll do regular Cheerios, but they've got to have sugar or something on them usually. Unless they're the Honey Nut, then the Honey Nuts are good. Corn Pop was a bad dude. Okay. Could dig down my big pile I made there. Crunch berries. Yep. I prefer the comedian skit about the crunch berries. The others are too sweet or gimmicky. Add it to trail mix, but don't eat it as a cereal without gobs of sugar. Exactly. What was his name? What is it? K. Trevor Wilson. I will probably get, go ahead and watch this. If you've watched Letterkenny at all, you know who this guy is. And he actually does stand-up comedy when not recording Letterkenny. He's actually pretty funny. But yeah, go ahead and watch that, Allegedly's. Yes, K. Trevor Wilson. He's pretty funny. Of course, I can't see him and the rest of them. If they say the word Quebec, all I think of is the episode where they talk about it. Quebec, Quebec, back and forth, through the half the episode talking about how to pronounce the name of it. God, I gotta find the most recent season of it and start watching it. Letterkenny's hilarious. Especially when the Amish show up.
2 minutes 45 seconds to go.
New harvester has a bigger boom on it. Nice. To your heart's content is what I found, Georgia Assassin. Unless there's a water plane that stops you, to your heart's content. And even the water plane will only stop you once you hit the point where it says, do not drive any deeper or the machine will malfunction, basically.
Down the bedrock. Oh, wait, wrong game.
On Uncharted, in most places, you should be able to go straight down as far as you want, because when JD did the map, he made the water planes only where the rivers and stuff are. It doesn't have a solid water plane across the whole map, so in a lot of areas you should be able to dig quite a ways down. Alright, about 2 more minutes. We're going to head on over to see Mr. Dave.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Who will be playing some Farm Sim 13 to kick things off.
Yeah, this is really interesting. I haven't been here since, well, probably 13.
You'll get to see how different things are now compared to what they used to.
Oh my gosh, look at this thing.
Make you be a little more thankful for what you got instead of going, oh geez, this bug is game killing.
But it is.
But it is.
Then don't use
it
course
is.
play.
Well, the tree bug doesn't matter. Actually, the map's pretty good. I'm surprised.
You want a pond on your dam. Well, there is somebody that put out a placeable pond. I'm going to see if I can't make a couple of different sizes of it and how it works, and do something similar in my placeables pack. Good afternoon there, Nico K.
Go live.
All right. You heard it, folks. Here we go. Appreciate y'all hanging out. You guys have been awesome, as always. We'll keep you company over with Dave, and we'll see you guys in, well, probably a couple of hours. I'll probably be live again. It's usually how it works.
Probably.
But until then, have a good one, everybody.
Good morning. What the heck is that big round ball?